And good evening. And we'll continue on with where we left off in My Summer Car last week. I forgot to look into the My Summer Car editor to see what the state of things was, so today is going to be a blind. But if I remember, we had a hangover, probably going to get hungry soon, and there's no food left at Timo's. So we kind of need to head home as soon as possible. Aside from that, I wanted to see if I can find out what is causing the lack of coolant in this damn radiator. Like, it keeps leaking out. So we're at half. And that's just from a trip from home into town. I think we still got some here. This should still have something in it. But we need to head home basically as soon as possible. And then probably wait out the hangover. Wait out the hangover, then maybe head into Fleetari's. Yeah, head into Fleetari's, tear the engine apart, and put a new head gasket, new water pump. Yeah, we had enough coolant. And see if that fixes the coolant issue. Damn, the hunger and stress just piling up. Right, we're cold, so we have to pull the choke. And I get the ignition. I only have a couple of bags of chips, okay. While we wait for it to heat up. Because annoyingly, once you've gotten a few upgrades, performance upgrades, you need to wait for the car to heat up before it really runs well enough. But damn. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this hangover to pass before I actually do anything. Ah, screw it, I'm not going to wait for it to heat up. Hopefully there's no cops. Because I still haven't bought the window sticker. Okay, choke all the way in. We're still not at full operating temperature, but should be good enough. Hunger is mounting. Ah, screw it. No, I'm going around to the other entrance, the closer one, so we get home quicker. Yeah, I might have to eat those chips. I honestly didn't... Oh, I'm only barely doing it over the speed limit. The shaking means I can't actually see the speedometer properly. Yeah, he's doing the speed limit. Oh, oh, thank you. I guess we don't have to go home. I'm just going to complete the lap, go back to Fleetari's. Go to Fleetari's and rip the engine apart. You know what? I can pass this guy now. Wonder if I should pay for the rear end change, just so I can get the top speed above the, what is it, 200 k an hour needed for the achievement. So I'd say the temperature has not risen in the entire time that I've driven it from town. It hasn't gone above normal, but we'll see if we've lost any coolant. And we'll use that as a baseline. Okay. Let's see. Do we still have all our coolant? Even though I know by opening it, it's going to spray some out. Unless it's going to... Okay. So we did lose some. But we didn't lose as much as we lost last time. And I haven't done anything except load the game up. But really, with the condition of the parts, I don't think I should be losing any. Screw it, let's open it. And so by opening it, yeah, we don't lose any. There shouldn't be any pressure left. I don't have a clock. I was about to check how much time I have before Fleetari closes. So, I need to get head gasket and water pump off. As those are the two main things that will affect the coolant level. And then I'll probably have to see what I'm going to do for the rest of this stream. because I do not remember where I was at with my money making. It's Tuesday, so more than likely I do have to go sell some Kyoryu. And not sure about what I need to do to prepare for the rally. I don't know, it's dirty, but definitely not broken. Okay, I need to remove the belts. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 clicks is all I need. Oops, too big. Is everything sevens? Everything is sevens. Okay, water pump off. Doesn't look damaged. Let's get the new parts. Damn it. You're still open. Why are you locked?
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä? Ei
Why is your door locked?
toi sun ruostekasas, mutta auto se on, kun siinä on 4 rengasta.
Like seriously, why is your door locked?
Moottorista puuttuu puolet ja vetävä pää on väärä. Mutta saadaan me sitä varmaan
You better not shut me in.
kauppakassi sulle. Voit Teimolta käydä hakee muroja ja mehua sitten.
Okay, brand new water pump, brand new head gasket. There should be no reason for it to be leaking. Right, I also need to do some firewood chopping. Because we got that call at the end of last stream. That's only like 20 minutes. But it is a fair bit of money. Okay, now for the water pump. Where's the right spot? And the water pump pulley, I left somewhere in here. Yeah, there it is. And the alternator belt. Everything's back. We'll be back together. And I loosened this by 10 clicks, so... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That actually looks too tight, so I'll probably have to recheck that. How are we for coolant? realistically, everything should have leaked out, but yeah, nothing changed. Now, we'll top it up to full, and then do a run around the highway. Or it might even be the fact that I've been using urine as coolant for a while. That might have been the entire problem. And so now that I'm using actual coolant, maybe it's not leaking out anymore. Or as much. And I might have just spent all that money for nothing. I should probably also get a new alternator, maybe. Or not. It's behaving itself. You like think there's problems, and then they turn out to not be problems. Anyway, let's try not to die. On a full lap. Or maybe a full lap. Depends on if the cops turn up. And let's floor it, try get it to overheat. Okay, it is getting some heat into it. That's as fast as the engine can go. I have no way of knowing actually how fast that is. But we'll complete our lap and see how the coolant changed. And then probably just head home and to see what we need to do for our money making. Because it looks like it's not really overheating. Wobble wobble. Alright, yeah, at the end of last stream I posted some things, so I need to make sure I have the money to pay off my postage. Which was what? 8,000, 9,000? So I basically have nothing right now. So I will need to do some money making. Okay, yeah, I think it might have been... There may have been an update at some point that made using urine for coolant inefficient. Like, as in it would work for a period of time, but it would leak out a lot faster. Because now that I put proper coolant in it, it's... well, combined with brand new parts. But I think it would have been just the coolant. If I only just kept on topping it up with proper coolant over and over, that might have been enough to do it. Maybe. I don't know how the game works. I just know I was having problems where I was losing all my coolant on a single trip from home to town. Okay, we are heating up again now. So I don't think it's fully fixed, but I think it should be at a more manageable level than full to empty in half a way around the map. And probably also not doing these tyres a favour by running dirt tyres on the tarmac. Now, let's see, have we lost... how much coolant have we lost? On a full lap around the map. You know, while I'm here, I should replace the alternator. A's closed, so I can't. Okay, it's still the same. But you know what? That's more manageable than how it was before. But anyway, I need the helmet to top it up. And I think this is empty. Yeah. But yeah, not having it completely empty after a lap around the map, that's easier to deal with than having the radiator completely empty just from going from town to home. So, I think now we head home, figure out which jobs to do. Because I want to make sure I have some excess money for the orders when they come in. Annoyingly, I was expecting a bit more of a challenge of things to do for the coolant, which is why I titled the entire stream around it. But we're basically done in 20 minutes. But, well, I should get a call from Timo in the next couple of days, and then we'll have our computer. Give that a try. That'll give us something to do on the weekends where we can't enter the actual rally. I get the feeling because I didn't plug the phone in at home, the mobile's not going to ring. Come here, caravan. No, I'm not going to ram it. We're too close to the turn off, I'll just stay behind you. I can't remember, have I been to the junkyard yet? Because I don't know if I need to make another run to the junkyard to get the bottles. And I'm just also wondering if I have 20 minutes worth of sunlight left. If I could spend the time chopping wood. All these things I have no idea about, and I didn't prepare for this stream. Just dropped in and started playing. Actually, anyone taking note will notice that I missed my 5-minute mark. And if it wasn't for that normal lead-in time that I have, I would have been late. Right, I need to come back out here to get the tractor. But how am I going to get the tractor and the trailer back home at once? I can take the van out there. No. I guess I might have to just walk it. And that means a bit more of a delay to chopping wood. Because I don't think we have the sunlight left to go get the tractor and chop the wood. Inka, ninka, ichikala. Okay, I don't have the bottles here. So I guess I need to go to the trash heap. Yeah, well, I have to. There's no guessing about it. Come on, grab it. Oh, the phone is plugged in. I have all the food. And I think the Kill You is finished brewing. The visual graphic is not updated, but we'll see if we hear it in the next 30 seconds. Okay, it's not done. I can't actually remember when I put that in. So that might actually be ready on Thursday. Okay, so what do I have left to do? Yeah, I think pretty much the only thing I have left to do is the firewood. Do I want to sit there chopping firewood for half an hour or so? 20 minutes to half an hour? How much daylight do I have left? What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I think I have enough time that I could go get the tractor. Only four beers? That should do me. Just gonna walk out and get the tractor. Because the alternative is take the van out there, unhook the trailer, then tow the van back with the tractor, then take the tractor back out there to get the trailer, then bring it back. Like 4 trips. Or I walk out there and drive it back. 2 trips. The walking is a lot slower. And hopefully we make it before nightfall. So well, chill with the music. And then comes the question of if I want to put the tractor back there afterwards. Because having it there is kind of more convenient if I break down. Because if I break down anywhere, then I don't have to walk all the way up to home to get another vehicle. Yeah, I could have just swapped the van and the tractor around. Screw it, we're bringing the tractor back home. And I suppose at some point I need to move the back seats, well, the Satsuma's back seats away from Fleetari's, taking that into town. Actually, no, I don't. No, it's better in Fleetari's. Because I don't need the back seats to sleep in town. I have the truck to sleep in town. Like, I'm just trying to work out emergency transports. So if I could make it into town, I have beer and food in the truck. And I could sleep through the next day, buy more beer, and then take the bus home to be able to walk all the way home. If I'm broke down anywhere around here, I might have to set up some beer cases around the place so that I can then make the walk home. Wonder if I can do the achievement for walking the rally. To do that, you really need to set up a bunch of food and drink caches around the places. Probably each corner. Places where you can stop, have a drink, eat something. I am still kind of annoyed that the car leaked coolant with brand new parts. I'm also annoyed that we couldn't recreate the problem we had last stream, where it basically dumped all the coolant out on a short trip. Yeah, I don't have anything that I could do about that. Come on, gotta make it to the tractor before the sun sets. And then what? Sleep the night? Okay, actually, I was like, wait, why do I not have any fatigue? Right, yeah, I slept last stream after selling the Kill You. So I'll have to use the TV to get my fatigue back up. Go through the Wednesday. Then we'll chop the wood. Sell the wood. Then what? And then we'll figure something else out. You know what? Can I finish off this case? No, I have to wait for the thirst to go up a little more. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do the chopping tonight, so yeah. Use the TV, sleep through the night, chop wood tomorrow. Train! Oh well, drink this here. And hello, tractor. Random bag of chips out there. Like, that beer case and those chips were not put there on purpose. They were just random luck. Is that connected? Yes. I don't see the log beneath it, but that's where that is. Now, is the trailer connected? Yes. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Damn you, son. So yeah, we'll get the tractor in position and just go to bed. I wonder how long it will take for the computer to get delivered to Timo's. And then I have to go... Yeah, I have to go by the abandoned shop in town to get the password to the internet. And then I'm going to have to probably look up the commands of how to actually download things. And then we're probably going to lose at a minigame, because the minigames in this game are even more brutal. Oh well, they're 90s style. 90s old school gaming. Wasn't exactly meant for fun exactly, it was more challenge. Or simulation. There we go. I think that should be it. Tractor is set up for a delivery. It's got about half a tank of fuel. Yeah, we'll do the chopping tomorrow. Uncle is not here. The booze is still here. That's still an idea. Just drink all the booze. Because there's a dozen bottles in Fleetaris. Bring them all here, just scull all of them. And see what happens. It's just something I'm thinking of doing. Okay, it is now 9:45. I have no fatigue. I'm wondering if I should change my stream title, because I'm not going to be working on the coolant system of the car anymore. Just random tasks. No idea what I'm doing. Waiting for a computer. Nah, whatever. Okay, wait for a full fatigue bar, then sleep. Yeah. I'm probably not going to be doing anything interesting for a while. I don't think anything interesting is going to actually happen today on this stream. Because the rally is always on the weekend, and this is the furthest... This is the stream that's the furthest away from the weekend. Actually, I'm going to leave the phone connected. So if the drunk guy calls, we'll give him a lift. I normally skip out on that. But we've got good headlights. Our engine's running fine. So the car's running fine. I should be able to give him a lift, no problem. And see if we can get to the point where we help him with his... What is it? Help him move? Move into town? Which technically, once we move him into town, he's further away from us and we have to drive further to sell the kill you. But considering the alternative is rob him and never be able to sell the kill you again, which removes a couple of tasks from our task list and gives us unlimited money. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would be tempting. But if I could just buy everything out of the catalog, I think I'd be able to beat my challenge easily enough. Okay, phone's plugged in. We'll have a shower, have a drink. And get chopping wood tomorrow. Actually, I say chop wood, but we're likely going to get that call. We're probably going to get that call. And now that I say it, we probably won't get that call. Now that I've said that, we probably will. Because of how my bait works. And we got the call. Yes. Oh, hey. Grandma wants fish. Yeah, I don't think it's been long enough for the fish to collect, though. Where's the light switch? Alright. I need to use the choke. Let's get drunk man home. Now, hopefully there aren't any cops tonight. Or it means I'll have to turn around and go all the way around the other way. Damn it. I get the feeling the tires are wearing down a bit. I might have to give them a check over, see if I need to get a new set. Damn it. Ah. Screw my terrible driving as well. Why can't I get out? Oh, I didn't have the seatbelt on. And we keep on going. I'm just wondering if I bent my suspension. Yeah, the steering and suspension doesn't feel right. Or maybe I'm just feeling off tonight. Driving this route in the dark. Or is fate trying to tell me, don't drive the drunk man home? Yeah, I'll have to check my tires. Like, they might be worn down below 50%. So I haven't been getting the performance. At least off-road. Seatbelt is on. Bus is coming. You'd think the drunk guy would have taken the bus. But no, actually he lives in like one of the worst places to get home from the bus stop.
nopea!
Okay, have we reached the point of... No. I think it's like 1 or 2 more before he gives us the secret.
Juokse siihen raiteille, kun ajat toria. Huuda, että... yliperkele! Soita sitä pilliä ja aja yliperkele!
We'll probably catch up to the bus. Yeah, that's the bus there. I think... No... Yes, it is. It could have been a truck. Come on. Damn it. Of course it's on its side. You want to get out and push? It couldn't have landed on its wheels. You good? We have fuel. It kind of feels like, yeah, tires are slipping. So I guess I should order another set before the next rally, if I want to compete. And then maybe not use the set as my daily runaround tires. Like really, I'm using what should be my race tires as my daily runarounds. Also, I think the clutch is burning up, because that was slipping. The speedometer wasn't moving, but the RPMs were jumping up. Which is odd, because it slips sometimes and it doesn't slip most of the time. So I can't exactly be sure what causes it. Hey, Moose. Get here. Oh. I mean, I don't have my axe with me, so I can't cook you. What? Ah! My tires are definitely broken. Come on, I need to just drop him off and then I can put my muffler back on. Don't tell me, did the friggin' clutch give out? The clutch gave out. We're here.
Tästä talo. Jää tähän näin jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa.
I didn't even make it to get any real money.
Kiitoksia näkemin.
That's how slow we were. Now grab the muffler, put it back on. And try limp the car back home. I guess we'll have to buy another clutch. Honestly, I wish I could buy multiple clutches and just have spares. That's how often I burn through them. Because I'm on keyboard and mouse, I don't have clutch control. Wonder where he's going this time. Where's my toolkit that's been thrown around somewhere? There you are. I think it's 7. Yep. I guess we'll do the firewood now. Yeah, the clutch. The clutch is toast. Or at least it's getting close to being toast. I'll measure the tires once we're home, just so I can see what condition they're in. And how often we swung around, did barrel rolls, flips. I think I need a whole new set of tires. Preferably 2 sets. Like, I want to redo these wheels with another set of racing tires and a set of cheap tires we're running around in addition to the tires that I've got in town, which will be used for registration. I mean, yes, that's 3 sets of tires for 1 car, but they all have purposes. Honestly, surprised he didn't throw up. Because it is a possibility that the drunk guy can throw up in your car. Like we did, what? Half a dozen flips? Twice? Okay, let's see what condition these tires are in. I think front right, that'll be the lowest condition. And also the easiest to check because it's right, got the jack right here. Get it off the ground. And that will let us take it off without having to do some trickery. Damn, it's 13, not 14. I mean, I'm going to be putting this tire straight back on, this wheel. I don't have a replacement here. Actually, no, I do have one replacement in the car, but I don't have a replacement for the whole set. So the ruler says 84%. Huh. So it can't have been the tires. Or at least not that tire. So my rally tire, well, at least the front right is at 84%. It was just my bad driving. It's probably just my bad driving, or maybe even the alignment. Because I do know the suspension got smashed. Check the back one as well. But really, there shouldn't be much of a difference left to right. But there is a difference front to back. I wish I could just check the condition while the tire was still on the car. Like, even if it required you to jack it up and then check condition. Like, here, I'll get the ruler out. It's still on the car. Doesn't tell me anything. Actually, no, it does. Why the hell does it work now? Makes me look like a fool. Is it because I unbolted it? So yeah, 97%. There's no way that the problem is with the tires. Oh, wrong one. I guess it's just my driving. And probably the worn out suspension. But really, it's like, what is it, 9,000 marks to replace the suspension with a good set? So yeah, if I take the ruler out now, okay, it was because I had it unbolted. That's what happened. So if you unbolt it, you can measure the condition, so I don't have to jack it up. Let me get the socket set so it's easier to unbolt it so I can test things. So if I, like, unbolted it, just here, and then grab the ruler, Okay, that works. You don't have to take it off the car. You just have to unbolt it, which is weird. Because you'd expect that you could, like, look at the edges. Because that's where you're measuring. You're measuring the tread. But it doesn't work. Okay, anyways. Firewood time. I want the phone with me because I'm expecting a call from Timo. I want to know when my computer will be available to pick up. And also the new hood and such for the car. But the computer is the important part. Pizza. Sometimes I wish I got one of the backpack mods. Just being able to carry multiple things. But nope. I'm an amputee, you only got one arm. Time to chop wood. So, about the next 20 minutes is just going to be this. Because that's about my time to finish, to fill up the trailer. Come on. Can I get one more? I should be able to get one more as well. Yes. And I think that's about all I'm going to get. Okay, how do I open you? Where are you? I hope the recent mod loader update didn't break the phone. No, we heard it ring this at the start of Wednesday, so it's still working. Just weirdly not getting any phone calls. Timo has our computer, or at least either the computer or the car parts. So, once we delivered the firewood, we'll go get the stuff from Timo's. Well, depending on what time it is. And probably also pick up the bottles from the trash heap on the way back. Still, I had a look into the mod that increases the ejection force for the chopping wood, and unfortunately it hasn't been updated, so it's not compatible with the current version, apparently. I'm quite annoyed at that, because that's what I'd like to have, just something that guaranteed that the logs got off the chopping block when cut. Like, I don't really care for auto-loading. I don't mind throwing them into the trailer myself. But having to stop cutting because, like, a single log is in the way. Have you ever heard of splitting logs and the logs not moving away from the axe? No, they always go flying when realistic. And I suppose that could actually make some interesting things to happen if the logs went flying every time you split them. Or if there was some mechanic to hold the power up your swing. I honestly wish I was into modding. As in, actually making mods myself. I don't do that. Never got into it. Just having to think on what type of gamer am I originally. Technically, I started out on PC. But I would have been too young at that point to really be considered a gamer. The only time that I actually fully started video gaming, it was on console. But I also did play PC games at the same time. Just, the big games were on console at the time. That, and we didn't afford a proper gaming PC. So yeah. That's saying I basically started on console, so I never really got into the modding scene. Not that I'm against modding. I just don't have experience or much of a desire into getting into it. Or into making. Yeah, I'd like to have these get thrown further away. Basically just a larger ejection force that guaranteed that the logs will go away from the chopping block. I mean, even if it didn't actually guarantee it, just sent them further away. So I didn't end up something like this, where it's blocked by the ones around it, building up quickly. But then again, I don't think I need to chop all that many at once. This is actually probably enough at a time. Unless I want to try burying myself in firewood. See if I can lower my frame rate. Don't know if I should just be talking during this. Just rambling. Or if I should just let the music carry things on. Like that. There was nothing actually blocking it from moving, and it just stopped. I know a couple of those didn't actually break, but they're easy enough to break by hand without the axe. And it's actually easier if they're not on the chopping ledge, chopping block. Come on, get off. Screw it. I wonder if I reckon I need to take the van to get my post order. Because it's going to be a fairly large box. At least I think so. So I should probably take the van. Get off the block. I mean, I know they made it so that you couldn't just spam click pick a log. That's the main reason they did this, so that you had to have the clear chopping block before you could pick a log. But the fact that they didn't change the ejection force made it more annoying. Actually, I think I might have enough logs. I didn't need to cut any of these, did I? No, it's full. Anyway, now to sell it. Or I should check... I should go inside in home. Yeah, and go drink from the sink. Just so that I'm not using up my beer. Then add on 3 grand. And then minus like 8 or 9 grand when I get my order. Why do I have this in here? And off we go. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I am only imagining that we had the order for the firewood? And this whole trip will be useless. Yeah, I think daylight savings has screwed me over. Do I need to move all my strings forward an hour? Or back an hour? I mean, really, it shouldn't have. There's an hour later for in comparison to Northern Hemisphere people coming off daylight savings. And an hour earlier for people Southern Hemisphere coming onto daylight savings. There shouldn't really be any difference. I need to pick a more interesting game. Problem I run into, the games that I enjoy, people don't enjoy watching. And the games that I find generally meandering like this, seem to have always had the high viewership. Except for today. Or this week. Because yesterday was the same. What changed? Is it for some reason my mic might... Is my mic going louder than normal? Like, I probably need to be closer to the mic and turn it down more. Ah, well, I'll listen to things again and review it and make changes as I see necessary. Who listens to the radio? That's what I'd like to know. Who listens to the radio? Because technically by my standard, I'm being soft-spoken at the moment. But I'm still hitting halfway through the yellow. And also my mic is... What is that? A hand's length away from me? So I don't know if my speaking is very loud. Okay, so Timo is open till... What is it, 6 p.m? 8 p.m? So yeah, I've got quite a while to make it out there to get my order.
Siinä on vähän vaavan pajakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkarooni, eiköhän sillä...
12 grand. All that money's about to disappear.
Tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksit tehdä siitä rahaa ja makkarana. Ei muuta kuin morjei.
Okay, so head home. Do I use the van or the car? If I take the car, then I can just put the stuff straight onto it, attach it straight away, so I don't actually have to transport the boxes. Yeah, I just slow down. Did he just pass me? What was that dust of dirt? That dust normally means Penna, but I did not see Penna. Yeah, I just slow down for the... Oh, there he is. I just slow down for the phone because if I just drop it out without slowing down, it will fall out of the vehicle. And I'll have to go hunting for it again. But I think that's our excitement done for this drive. Okay, so yeah, take the van, go to Timo's, get the order, pack it all up in the back, maybe also buy some more beer, then go to the junkyard, well, the trash heap, grab the bottles, and then head home and set up our computer. Sounds like a plan. Which will get derailed by the fact that we probably might not, well, we might not make it to Timo's in time, and it'll be closed. That's the biggest way I can see that this will fail. Not that we might crash, not that we might die, that we might get there late. Or this train will come across and kill me. For some reason, I'm hearing something. Ah, no train. That was weird. But anyways, I'm back to hallucinating the train again. Also love, at that train crossing, how the trees have been positioned specifically to block your ability to see. Like, there's no way to see around the corner if the train is actually coming. I mean, I know there is a mod that puts a warning signal at the crossings, and that will let you know to not cross until it's clear. But that's not a mod I have. You know what, before we go out, we'll deal with our needs. I'm just wondering if I should dump the jerry can into the tractor and then also fill that up in town. Might be an idea. Anyway, we're here. Take the phone with us. Put that in the van. Jerry can is in the van. Dump the fuel, then go have something to drink, eat, urinate, maybe shower. Then head into town. And hopefully we can make it before Timo closes. Because the alternative is wait till Thursday, then and go. What time is it? It's 1 PM. Plenty of time. And actually, since we're taking the van, yeah, we'll be able to, we should probably obey the police and speed limits. Here we go. Anything I need to take with me? I don't have a case of beer, but my thirst is low, so either I'll buy a case of beer in town, or I'll end up using the in-town, what do you call it? Fountain. We're good on fuel. Kind of thinking I should have taken the clutch out of the car so I could go buy a new one, but I don't think I'd make it to Fleetari's in time. Yeah, we'll stay to the dirt roads. Stay on the dirt roads. You know, I'll have to look into that, here's the hay bale mod. Then I might be able to actually clear up the hay bales. Because that would make it a lot easier to load them if I could just pierce through them and lift them. Oh, crap. Damn it, no. And we restart. That should be it. 4. There goes that life. Hit a tree. So underwhelming.
12 vuotta täytin. Isä poltti puisen veturin.
Am I gonna give me my status? There we go. So that was the 4th live. 60 days alive. Went through 216 sausages. Where's our fines? Do we have our fines on here? Didn't spend much time swearing. We don't have our fines on this status. It's kind of disappointing. But we had a total income of 127,000 marks. But that save's gone. Anyway. New game. So this is now Belknap the 5th. Is Permadeath still on? Set the car to, you know what, we'll go blue now. And begin. And we are born. Well, actually, we're not born yet. We are now born. I actually did check this on our first save. This scene will keep looping. Well, the music will keep looping, and it will keep zooming out forever. Finland, 1976. Belknap the 5th was born. But basically, it just keeps zooming out, and the song will keep repeating if I never press anything. How far am I going to let it go this time? Okay, actually it stopped zooming out here. But I'm pretty sure it's a never-ending road, so we're now going to 1995. We never got that computer. Very simply, got scared by the train, lost control of the van, and drove into a tree. So lost traction and skidded into a tree while trying to avoid the train. But, new game. I mean, I was at the point where if I had tried to stop, I wouldn't have been able to stop before the tracks. So I pushed it to get past the tracks before the train would come, and then hit the brakes when trying to get control of the vehicle again and skidded. Yep. Stopped by a tree. Okay. First things first, we need to start the timer to get the van. Which means putting in driver's seat and rear left swing arm. Trailing arm. And then we'll probably take a trip out to town to get the necessities. And I guess I may as well change my stream title now. What size are you? Too small. But what are we? We're 2 hours into this one. Well, 2 hours was where we start this one. And driver seats. But you need to put these pieces in as soon as possible, as they start a timer of when you'll be able to get the van from Uncle. Just trying to remember what the timer actually is. It's like half an hour to an hour and a half, somewhere around there. Basically randomized. Damn it, I skipped the correct one. I mean, there is a third part that can also trigger the timer, but I don't want to put the... Actually, no. I'm forgetting which parts that is now. I'm not sure if it's the subframe, the driver's seat, or whatever. But yeah, driver's seat should be enough. One of these parts is what triggers the timer. Okay. Now we need to head into town. I'm just having a sort of thought. Do I go get... what is it? There's a car I can steal. But it's terrible to drive. So what do we need anyway? Basically everything. How am I going to do this? Let's just update the stream title first. Break my tie. That should do. Yeah, we're just going to end up doing multiple trips with the boat. Because I need to also get some things from the island. Start brewing the kill you. Actually, now we have all these extra one-off jobs we can do again. The cars will be available to deliver. The... Damn, it's been so long I can't even remember what jobs there were. Why did the boat have to be so loud? Actually, it probably wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't on keyboard and mouse. Because I'd be able to regulate the throttle and not just be on full. I just looked around. I don't know where I put my controller. That does not sound... I guess my media information displays out. It still says it's playing Breakfast at Tiffany's, but this is not Breakfast at Tiffany's. update. Okay, so we need basically loot the entire island. I kind of don't want to have to come back here, because I don't want to have to use the boat. Ram the dock. Yeah, this... my meter information's not updating. It's not even updating the full playlist. Oh well. Not like that even matters. Fish trap. Okay, I should just leave the fish trap here. I'll have to use the boat to come get it next time, but... that's upside down. Or not. Yep, that's the right way up. Because it will take a few hours for that to fill up before I need to come get it anyway. I want the lantern. It's a good source of light that I can put outside the door. But it's not exactly critical. The camera, I do use it occasionally. Like, it's nice to take pictures in the game without your HUD. And sort of have it be realistic-like. If I can remember. Alright, yeah, it's middle mouse button to take a picture. I actually did use it on the last save. Fireworks. Fireworks are important. They can be used to blow things up, burn down your house, and celebrate. And actually, I think I ended up leaving that bag just on the middle of the driveway. Coffee pan, which is useless without going into town to buy coffee first. So it's useless to have at the island unless you bring coffee to the island. And the coffee mug, which is useless without the coffee pot. Hello Finn, welcome in. We're just starting back over after dying. We don't need that axe. And last thing I want to get from here, the buckets. The brewing buckets. Actually, while I'm here, I can fill it up. You know, brew with lake water. Yep, that fish trap will eventually fill up. We'll come back at a later time. Probably not this stream. And at which point I'll remove it from here. And then put it in its usual spot over near Fleetari's. And sorry about the noise of the boat. But it's my only transport at the moment. I mean, I suppose I could have taken the tractor, but that's almost as loud. And I'm not entirely sure if it takes longer or if it's quicker. I mean, technically it would get to... Yeah, the boat's faster to get to town, but the problem is you don't have the ability to park next to the store, so you have to walk everything across town one at a time. Okay, so we need fluids for the car, and filters, light bulbs, food, maybe some beer. Get some coffee as well. 'Cause, yeah, it was something that I found out about by reading some Reddit threads about picking strawberries in this game. If you use the coffee at the strawberry place so that you've got like negative fatigue, you can basically pick strawberries instantly. At least that's what I've read. Because apparently the higher your fatigue, the slower you pick the strawberries. And using coffee can bring your fatigue into the negative. You know, I have to look up to see when the play is on here. See if we can catch one of their shows. Because supposedly, in this game, there is sort of a play that occurs here once a week. But I can't remember when. Like, a couple of characters will come down here and act out a scene. And some others will come and watch. I just don't remember which day and which time it happens. Okay, where are the maniacs? It's Monday. Why do I not see the hooligans? So disappointing to not see the truck there.
Tervetuloa kun sinäkö se
Yes,
vaan
oh,
oli?
it's me. So, for building the car, we specifically need alternator belt, 2, technically 3 liters of clutch fluid. No, 2 should do it. An oil, a battery. We should buy coolant, but we don't have to. Oil filter.
On se kyllä
Spark plugs.
helvettiläinen, kun nää immeisetkin, kun ne ei tajua mistään.
I think that's everything for the car to get it running.
Tuolla keskellä yötä soittelua, niin kuin Jonni joutava tai...
I should start brewing Kill You straight away.
Kyllä pistää vihaa, kun minunkin lyhyet yöunet...
Buy some coffee. You know what, I can get the juice later. How much am I spending? $12.58. I can get the light bulbs when I come into town, when I actually want to do the registration. Do I want the coolant? You know, it's only 200. But it's 200 and I have to walk it to the boat. Okay, I wanted to get a bunch of sausages, 1 line. Cigarettes we'll need. Yeah, the juice won't matter until we finish brewing. I should get a pack of batteries so I can use the flashlight. I like having a fuse pack in the house. so I don't have to worry about things losing power. I'll buy the battery so I can put them in the torch. I think that's everything that's sort of needed. If we're going up sort of needed, get the coolant. So 4 trips. Maybe 5, because I should also get some fuel for the boat. And then the question comes, do I get the bad tires so that I can just put the car together straight away, even though those tires are going to just blow up basically straight away? Or do I save up and buy a whole new set of rims and then put tires on those? I don't even have to do that because there's 2 sets of wheels already in the world that I could take. Where's the boat? Floating away.
Oh.
We're sort of glitching into the ground. Come on, move away. There we go. That'll do. That'll hold it. And hopefully it doesn't move away again while we do these last trips. Because it would be a real shame if I lost all that. That bucket is going to be my main means of making an income. That the boat itself is my main way of getting back home right now. The coffee pan, the coffee doesn't really matter too much. It's useful later on. Mainly when you don't want to sleep. You had better not run me over. Good.
508, 500.
I don't want to hear him talking every time I come back.
Sinulle.
I wanted to get the... He's about to close, so I should grab that fuel. Is he actually about to close?
Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjes.
It is 6 o'clock. And he closes at 8. I don't trust the bus to come when I'm crossing the road, so I'm waiting for it. Come on, where is it? Screw it. Also, I hope that I don't lose... Okay, there's the battery. Now I know where I put it. If I lose that battery, it would mean coming back into town again to get another one. Trying to think is... Yeah, battery, oil... Well, technically you don't need to get a new battery if you're quick enough. Quick, fast enough. At the start of the game, if you immediately put the old battery on charge, you can save it from dying, and that can be used to start it and test things. But I don't do that. So that means I have to buy a new battery. And I end up using the dead battery as a means to wire the car. Because it means you can wire things in without a risk of sparks if you use a dead battery. So get all this home, and it'll probably be nearing nightfall. So at that point, start brewing. Start brewing, then start working out what I'm going to do for money. Because I can't do the sewage jobs at the moment. Because I don't have the truck anymore. I think it's going to be I have to look up where the wrecked cars are and drag them into Fleetaris. Like, that'll be my best bet for money straight away. And also, if I want the spare wheels of the car, I have to find the wrecked Satsuma. So it's like a question, do I build the car first, or do I do a bunch of things with making money? You know what, I build the car first. I mean, I won't have any wheels, but... I can do everything else. Probably have it tuned and ready to go. Or sort of tuned, because I don't have the gauges and stuff to tune it properly. Yeah, I'm wondering, where are the hooligans? So I'd expect them to be around here at this time of the day. They're getting late on Monday. I wonder if the candle thing is working. Because one of the later updates for the game added it so that candles would appear near where you died. I don't know if that's within the same save file with Permadeath turned off, or if it'll appear on the next save file based on where you died. But yeah, I can go look at my grave. A new grave should have appeared for Balenum the 4th. Balenum the 4th. Actually, so the 3rd, we started the 4th save file, what is that, August? 7th of August? And it went through till 8th of November. So, yeah, like the statistics said, it was 60 in-game days survived. Like 2 months. And last thing I need to take to the boat. Then we can head home. I kind of wish the statistics page had the number of fines I received. but that doesn't get saved in your game file, so it doesn't have any way to retrieve that statistic. I just know I got fined so many times on the last save, which is one of the big reasons I had money trouble so often, and probably why I lived so long. Because technically 7 of those days alive was spent in jail. Anyway, I should have a drink before we go. Because that would be a pain to die of thirst on the first day. And then we can sleep, and then on Tuesday we can begin building the car. I mean, I wouldn't have died of thirst. There is the option to Bear Grylls it. Nope. Get in the seat. You just know these reeds would be tangling this motor up so badly. Or maybe they'd just be cut through. So we got everything. Battery, fuel, coolant, oil. Like, let's see, what would be the minimum that you could get away with from buying from town? You definitely need an alternator belt. You definitely need, well, technically you don't need brake fluid. You do need clutch fluid. Because otherwise you can't shift at all, and it won't move. Like I said, if you put the battery on straight away, you don't need to buy a new battery. It does come with an oil filter, but it's in terrible shape. So you do need oil to put in it. You can piss in the radiator for coolant. You would need to buy fuel. I forgot to grab the jerry can and bring it with us, so that's going to be on another trip. I don't think you really need to buy anything else other than oil, fuel, and an alternator belt. Then you would also want a few clutch fluids. Oh hey, my media information started updating. True colors, then should be wolf in sheep's clothing. Come on, need to get back home, and then I don't have to bother with the boat for a stream or two. because I'll still need to go back to the island to get the fish trap. But that won't be until I have access to the van. Well, maybe I should just grab the fish trap and then use the tractor to put it in place. I'm not entirely sure what I should do. At this point, I'm just working towards having the car running. I don't think I have enough money to buy a set of tires, which is annoying. But if I can brew the kill you, and I won't be able to sell it all. I don't have enough bottles to sell it all. Because what is it? You need 20 and you get... Is it 6 or 8? You get one of those, so either 6 or 8 bottles per week. So at minimum it takes like 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks before you have the full 20 bottles. So it means doing multiple day trips to sell it all in the beginning. Which is a pain because you only have the tractor to get around. Okay, is any... Yeah, we do have food that will spoil if I leave it in the boat. So I have to take the shopping bag inside. But everything else can stay in the boat for the night. True colors. The dock is over there. Thud. There we go. No more of that noise. Hopefully for a long time. Okay, put this away. Then we'll probably grab the tractor, bring it down here so I can load everything from the boat into the tractor. And bring it up to the house in one go. Yeah, the thing I'm most disappointed about dying is I was so close to getting the computer. I never get the computer because I never have enough money to buy it. Boom. Okay, so sausages need to go in the fridge. Where'd the sausages end up? Over here. Really, with the sausages put away, I don't think anything else will go off. Nah. So, oil filter is for the car, so I can go up here. Fan belt is over here. Turn the light on, because it's getting dark. Spark plugs for the car. Coffee goes over here. Ready to be brewed. The the fluids for the car. Batteries. I was going to put these in the flashlight, but I can put these here for now. In the storage cubbies. There should be 2 packs of batteries if I remember right. Cigarettes. Open them up. There's the batteries. There's the fuse box. The fuse packages. If we ever have any of these blow. Weirdly, I've never had one of these blow during stream. Before I started my stream series, I have had those blow quite often, which is why I buy the fuses in advance. Just put all this away. I could probably try to be neater with this, but don't care about it. Just want it in this spot. And just the yeast and everything's cleaned up. You know what, I can get everything else out of the boat now. So we'll grab the tractor so we can load everything into the tractor and take it to the house in one go. Which I'm not entirely sure whether it's faster or slower than doing multiple trips. Alright, we also have a present. Come on, open it. Random gift of money. So 1283 to 12916. Oh, 1916. Like 600 and something marks. It was a good package. I think this is empty, but I'll need this over at the house to fill it up. Get down here, now we can throw everything into the tractor. A lot faster than walking back and forth. If you can reach it. Actually, this stays in the boat. cramped in here. And now everything's here. So battery, I want it on the charger so that it is full when the time comes to use it. See, when you buy them, they're only like half charge. And they discharge on their own if you leave them sit. So you can't exactly buy batteries in bulk. I'll start brewing that once I'm done here. Okay, coolant. Well, just throw the consumables in the corner. Okay, this light is my outdoor light. It doesn't use any power. This goes inside. One day I'll get around to brewing again. Fireworks go out on the driveway where I can run them over repeatedly. Coffee cup with the coffee pan. And the oil goes with the coolant. It's all set. So we'll sleep. And tomorrow we'll begin building the car. Well, actually, first, we'll start brewing. Because while it might not be the best moneymaker at the moment, at the very start, it is something. So, 1 sugar, 2 sugar, 3 sugar, 4 sugar, 5 sugar, 6 sugar, and a yeast. Mixed in with lake water. To make some wine. I mean, it's not really that bad. Lake water. It's going to be all turned into alcohol. High strength alcohol, so it's probably not going to have anything living in it. You just filter everything out afterwards. Just deal with the needs in one big rush. I didn't actually buy the... Yeah, I didn't buy the juice concentrate. Okay, so I have some information sitting up here. Do I have the... I don't have the tire costs. Okay. Web browser. Litari. So how much would it be for a set of tires? Because we can get a free set of rims. Actually, 2 free sets of rims. So tires. $15.75. I think it is. Yeah, that's the default 10%. Okay, so we can barely afford a set of tires if we want to go get them. I'm going to spend the time to max out the fatigue. Sleep as long as possible. Don't know why. Come on, you want to increase some more? No? Fine. Yeah, 11:30.
Ai, ai, ai.
So, time to build a car. Anything else I want to do? No, just build the car. Ignoring the fact that we don't have wheels. So we'll start with the engine. Start with the block. With the underside, the bottom end. Add crankshaft. Add bearings. Which side are you? Okay. So we'll say 2 hours 40 is the start time for building. I mean, I'm not going to try rushing it. Okay, I think pistons next. Which one are you? You're one of the end ones because you're number 1. Which piston hole do you go in? There. And you, well, it had to be one of the end ones, so this is number 2. Ah, for some reason it doesn't want to click inside the block. It wants you to put it from outside the block. From a distance away. Then I think these were the smallest or second smallest? Second smallest. Nope, third smallest. Okay, I think just the oil pan. But I don't want to make the bottom uneven, so... I love that the sound comes from the car when you drop the engine. So yeah, I forgot to take that to the town. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I think it's just the normal top end stuff. Oh. Camshaft. Actually, can I Can I reposition this? That's better. Camshaft pulley. Yep, camshaft gear. Slightly too big. Still slightly too big. There we are. And then align it. That looks about right. So lock it down with a chain. And put a cover on it. There's the cover. I think it's 7s. Nope. 6s. And that's the cover on, nothing else. Nope. Now the water pump can wait. I guess just move on to the top. Yep, top. Head gasket goes on. Then the head goes on. Just 7s. You know what? I'm thinking I'll wait until I get the call from the firewood guy. Which I forgot to plug my phone back in, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to plug the phone back in, so... Basically, as soon as we get the firewood job, then we'll go get some wheels. Because at that point, I'll be able to afford to pay for a proper set of wheels. Or proper set of tyres. So, we'll grab the... I'm not entirely sure whether I want to use the GT rims as my regulars or the steel rims as my regulars. Like, I want to put sort of think like, do I put the regular road tires on the steel rims, use those to get the car registered, but don't actually drive around on those tires? And instead put like my daily tires, like the racing tires on the GT rims, but just keep those for normal driving. Okay, rocker shaft. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Well, technically it should matter. Because the rims have different widths. Which technically should mean the tires are wider or narrower, depending on the rims. But I honestly have no idea whether it affects the actual amount of grip you get. I think the only thing left on top is the cover. Everything else is the front, sides, back. Yeah, put the cover on. I'll have to take it off again to tune it, but... We'll set the lashing. But that can be done once everything's assembled. Got an itchy nose. Water pump. Now water pump pulley. Then we put the crank pulley. I don't remember if there's anything that goes in front of it. Then alternator can go off to the side. I'm just trying to not disrupt my balance. So see how the engine's still sitting flush on the table? Trying not to throw that off. At least for as long as I can. Because I'll have to put the oil pan on in a moment. But then again, I've put the cover on so I can balance it on its roof, on the top. Yeah, nothing else, so flip it. Okay, oil pan. Maybe I should use the money to buy the ratchet set straight away at the beginning. I normally wait until I've made a bit of money first. But it would be nice to have the ratchet. How much is it? Ratchet set. 350, so 360 marks. Definitely worth the price. Okay, the cover. Okay, then we go flywheel, I think. For some reason it didn't want to give me the right icon. Okay, now we need to build the clutch. We have the cover plates, pressure plate, and the disc. What is it? I think one of these orders. That order. I mean, there's only two ways it could go. Clutch goes on. Too big of a wrench. Okay, now gearbox. And we can put the inspection cover on at the same time. Where is it? There it is. Too small. I think it's 2 sizes. Nope. 3 sizes. Okay, what do we have? Drive gear, distributor, carburetor, exhaust, and starter. Drive gear. Most anything else, I'd have to flip the engine over. I think everything else is on the... Okay, we got a flat bottom on the engine again, so we can flip it. And a phone call. Oh, right. The game's glitching because I went straight from a save that had the truck to one that doesn't, so... Damn. We're getting the calls that we can't do anything about. So it still has some of the variables from our previous save loaded. There it is. Vroom, vroom. You just randomly pull the throttle. For no reason. Aside from the distributor and starter... Yep, those are the only 2 things, really. It just has just the screw. And I think that's everything on the engine. Did I miss anything? I think I missed the fuel pump. I don't remember putting the... There it is. Fuel pump. What are you? You're the ignition, which is actually more on the car body than on the engine. And everything else is attached to the car body, not to the engine. So what is that, like 20 minutes to build the engine? Okay, start to assemble the car. Subframe. As you can see, we've got a blue car this time. Decided against going red again. We might actually be able to use spray paint to recolor it. Because the big problem I had with the red that you buy from Timo's is it was closer to pink than a proper dark red. Okay, choice paralysis. What goes in? Just throw it out all near everything so I can do everything in sort of like one-ish go. Just sort it. I'm gonna have to move the tractor. Left it parked too close. Nope. I'm pretty sure the discs go at the front. Yeah. Like, I kind of forgot this car even had disc brakes. I mean, front disc, but it still actually has disc brakes. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a few hours before the fish trap has even got fish. So, at least as soon as we can check that, we should be able to get Grandma some fish. And that's an easy 1,000. Eat the pizza. Those are all the parts spread out. Why is it making that sound? Too big. I know it's kind of weird that I start with the steering rack. But it was in the center. Last time I tried to, well, the train freaked me out while crossing the tracks. And while I didn't hit the train, by going a little too fast, I lost control of the van and ran into a tree. Not exactly the most glamorous death. So, permadeath means I have to start from the beginning. Spindle. Yep. And no matter what you do, what you're wearing, whether you got the seatbelt on or not, they'll get you. But now I get to start all over. Might not even, well, might be able to stop myself from getting all those fines again. Because according to the statistics, I had like 120,000 marks of income on the previous save. And I was barely getting by. You know what, the brake discs and weights, because that will allow the car to roll if I put those in. Okay. Right, there's not much that goes together for this. Kind of wish this was more detailed. But the brakes are just throw a drum on. Maybe that explains why they don't work. Over and over and over again, my friend. Now you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Damn it, skip the right size. I can throw the brakes on the front. Won't make a difference. They'll probably fall off if I don't bolt them in, and then I have to unbolt them later. Yeah, there should be... Yeah, there's a bolt down there. I think that's all the suspension in. Or the main parts of the suspension. Put the dashboard together. Will you go together? All right. Open the open that. Oh, come on. Do I have to put the clock in? Okay, I should also add the radio, even though I don't use it. It just fills in the gap in the dashboard. Really? Okay, I think I need to put this into the car first. and then I can put the main dash into this. I think it's only held in by 1 bolt, is it? No, 2. And realistically, a bunch of plastic clips that'll break, or are broken. Right. There's parts that roll, but there's no brakes. Dash is held on by 2 bolts. I should put the seats in, make it look like a car. We'll put the engine in. Screw it. Engine. In car. Nope. I'm 1 hour into this, so... Has the van spawned? Like, I'm probably near the point in time when the van might be available. But it's... No, he hasn't spawned the van yet. So my only transport... Yeah, it's... Trying to remember. I think it was, yeah, about 2.5 hours. 2 hours is where I died. That point in the stream. Let's see, me throwing the engine in randomly work? No, not this time. Like a bit of fun, just grab the engine, go, plop. And then you can just bolt it in. I mean, I have done it properly a few times where I've used the engine hoist to lower it in, but just being able to throw it into the engine bay and have it work most of the time. For my summer car, or why the hell does that work? Thank you, but why does that work? So I'd expect that they're wanting you to retexture everything, not just a Satsuma skin. Really, that looks like a good photo opportunity to this scene. Where'd I put the camera? Actually, the camera's still in the tractor, isn't it? Or not? I don't know where I put the camera. It might have got thrown through the tractor. Because that happens. Well, if it's for a commission and they're paying for it, I personally don't see the point aside from the cars and vehicles. But if they're wanting a full updated texture... Damn, I don't... Okay, the camera's probably out here somewhere. I want that picture. Even though I probably knocked the vehicles out of the alignment I had. Huh. Okay, yeah, I see the camera. Yeah, I mean, I could probably see the appeal of someone wanting everything, well, or at least most things updated. But I don't really have anything that feels out of place in the game. For me, at least. Or don't see or feel anything. But then again, if you had like a ultra-realistic texture on the Satsuma, you might want to update other things. Do I have that angle? Okay, what do I want to work on next? Brake lining. So I can get it to stop rolling. Actually, it won't stop it from rolling. I need the handbrake for that. Does this even have any bolts? Maybe. Kinda. They're part of the lining. Not actually part of the junction or anything holding it onto the body. I thought there should have been one there, but there isn't. Okay, now clutch cylinder. And then the brake cylinder. And then the clutch lining. Wonder if I can get this built before end of stream. Gives me about half an hour, or a little more than half an hour, to fully build it. Brake cylinders, there you are. And clutch lining. Well, that's gear linkage. Yeah, if I can get it running, is what I'm thinking. Or just started. Because I'm definitely not going to have it driving today. Because I don't think I'm going to get the job to go cut firewood, which is what I'm waiting for before I go get the wheels. And then again, it would take 20 minutes to chop the firewood. So if I can get the engine to start. Ignition, electrics. I mean, plan is to get both. But I'm still tossing up whether the GT rims should be my main everyday rims, and then have the older ones be fitted with tyres that I use for the registration. Or if I end up buying another set and having multiple sets like I did on the last save. Okay, what's next? Do the wiring, clutch setup, cooling setup. No, I haven't. I haven't bothered to buy the body kits. But really, I've had everything else spec'd out at GT. Just not the body kit. Because those cost money and don't really give performance. Actually, they add weight, so they reduce performance. Technically. Or maybe that improved performance because they add weight. Yeah, I just, on the last save, which was my longest one, I didn't have the spare income to spend on things that look nice. Like I was dealing with massive fines because at the end of the game, the statistics sheet showed total income of like 126,000 marks. But I was barely getting by with like 5,000 to 6,000 at any given moment. Up until I decided that I wasn't going to keep paying the fines. And just dealt with the jail sentence. That's the only time that I ever had money. When I decided to not pay the fines. Yes, it's already brewing. Like, basically one of the first things I did. Grabbed the kill you bucket and went into town and grabbed the sugar and yeast. Of course, I didn't buy any of the juice bottles, so I can't sell it when it's ready. Damn it. Come on, it goes in there. There it is. Really? He can die when you crash your car? Oh, but you'd probably have to crash hard enough that you'd just about kill yourself as well. I'm saying that because in the last save, literally like 2 hours ago, in driving the drunk man home, I did multiple flips. Right, yeah, he doesn't actually have a belt, so he might die easier. I'm just saying it's kind of funny that he didn't die in the 2 crashes and flips that I had. Yeah, that's probably the only thing we didn't do. We didn't hit anything. But we did cartwheel. Well, actually, no, barrel roll. Still surprised the only thing that fell off, well, nothing fell off on the first one, and then the only thing that fell off on the second roll was the muffler. Everything else held together just fine. Does this have a bolt? Can't see it. I really should just move the tractor. Get it away from here. It's about to slide off. I don't see a bolt on this. Huh. Oh well. There are bolts for the fuel tank. I think it was 7 bolts. 2. 3. 4. Then 3 on the back. 5. 6. 7. I think that's all the fuel tank has. Nope. Oh, yep, that's it. Okay, now, is there a fuel lining? A fuel line that goes up to the, well, there's a fuel strainer. I think the fuel line is already in the...
Morjens! Se on tuohon vaikka isäänsä, kun se
Right, the hay bales. I'll have to get the mod that lets me pierce the hay bales. On the fuel line from tank. I'm not sure exactly which one you mean. I might have to put the strainer in to see that. Right, yeah, there is a bolt at the fuel tank. I just reminded myself because I keep forgetting to do it up and then end up leaking fuel. There is one there, but I don't think I can see it without moving the... Well, I can move the car into the shed, into the garage. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out like it did on the first couple of saves that I did this. And go flying. Or end up upside down or on its side. Yeah, that should be just enough. Maybe. Not quite. There we go. Where is it? There. And that should also make it easier to put the... What is it? Handbrake on. So yeah, this is a 12. Be sure it's a 12. Yeah, this is a 12. A single 12mm bolt connecting the fuel line. And there should be a bolt on this end. The strainer. And it just compression fitting on that end. You know, put the handbrake in so it doesn't move when I don't want it to. Did I really just change it to the wrong size from the right size? Yes. I kind of wish... No, not really. I was about to say, I was kind of wishing there was parts that you could swap in that weren't rusty. That doesn't really matter that much. Ah. Yeah, this is why you need the wheels on it. So there's a large enough gap to see through it. Yeah, I kind of wish it was like part of the game where... Okay, no, what I wish for more would be able to buy spare parts. Even if they had to put in a method of destroying older parts that you don't want to keep. But being able to buy, like, spare parts... Because I go through clutches so fast. And not being able to just simply swap the clutch on the side of the road is a bit of a pain. And also having to be sure that you take the part out of the car before you can get a new one. That's probably the... Yeah, that would be the problem with the way that I play. I don't want to mod the game that much. Like, any mods that I put on are normally in the spirit of keeping vanilla. Something that tries to integrate with vanilla and not change the way the game works. But I suppose being able to... I mean, the clutch would make sense, being able to have spares of clutches. Water pumps, not so much. Alternator, not so much. Like, I'm looking at what would make sense to have spares of in your garage. And it's basically just the clutch. Because technically the clutches are considered a consumable part in most cars. And doesn't really fall under the part of a mechanical part. Yeah, I mean, it would match in with IRL that you could just buy any part as well. Trying to think how to explain it. It's just that with any other part, it sort of also makes sense that you could take your car to the shop and then take it out to confirm that you're getting the right part. I'm half asleep. It's 10 past midnight. Or quarter past midnight. So I'm just sort of guessing on things. So it could actually make just as much sense to buy a full engine spare parts. Let's see, anything else important to getting the car running? Aside from the wiring. A gear shifter. And the linkage. That's only important to have it running. You know what? The fluid and consumables. Don't need clutch fluid or brake fluid for the test. Maybe. I think I've got a lot of anything. Problem is searching under... Oh yeah, Cool World and Solid Rock. I think there's... Actually, no, that's Goanna. Yeah, Cool World is in my favorite list. And it might also pop up random other songs randomly because Spotify is set up to just throw any songs that it suggests in with my like list. Alright, I was going to close the door. May as well grab everything then. Put the spark plugs in. Then I have to wire it. Then I have to give it some fuel. So dead battery gets used for wiring. Oh, there's no wires. So we go from negative terminal to the ground. To the ground. We go from positive terminal to regulator. I think, no. Starter. Positive terminal to something. Main harness. Lights. Alternator. To regulator. Where does things go? Let's see, ignition coil connected. We need the cooling connected. That technically should be enough for an engine to run. We also want to wire in the fuel tank so that we can see how much fuel is in there. Where is it? Fuel tank. The lights are not here, so can't wire in the lights, they're not connected. Instrument panel 1. Fuse box. Ignition switch. Where's fuse box? I don't think that's how that works. I just wired in the choke to the main harness. Why? Radio to the radio harness. The dash harness connectors don't go into anything yet. I think I've got basically everything that's already set up and ready. Do I put in the good battery to test it? I guess I do. Let's see, does things light up? Yes. I don't know what I'm looking at. What I'm looking for. Okay, so we do have a little bit of fuel. What do I want to do with it? So if I'm going to try start things, I need to lock down a couple of things. Distributor, lock it down. Alternator. I'll put it to what looks about right. And then we'll put it to a proper tension later. Lashing will have to be done manually after taking the cover off. We should add oil before we try starting it. Should consider putting coolant in as well. But coolant's really not that necessary until fully tuning it. Oh, I should bolt up the drain plug. Yeah, put the oil in, then we'll try start tuning it. So alternator first. Then we'll do distributor. And then finish on the lashing. The valve lash. Now let's see, will you start at all? I haven't put the steering wheel on, so that's fine. I did not put the fuel in the tank. It's got like tiniest amount. It's probably not even going to be enough to fully tune it. It might not even be enough to start it. But let's see. I did not tighten down the ground. Pretty sure there's a bolt there. Slightly too big. Still slightly too big. Really the smallest. Now will it want to start? Surprising that the electric light all this turned on with no ground. I should stop before I drain the battery completely. But basically we went through that little amount of fuel without it starting. So battery comes out, goes back on the charger. That might have completely killed the battery. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see how it survives, whether or not it survives. And that's about all I'm going to be able to do today. And it'll probably be next stream that we finish the car. Feel my thirst and hunger. And I might need to go out and check. There might be a bill to pay. Sausage. Before it gets too dark. No, just the computer advert. Good. I mean, yes, I am kind of basing that off, what's his name? Martin Cedarpatz's video for my summer car, with how long it took him to build the car, and then having the bills already there. I'm like, okay, I can build it in 1 day, well, 2 days. And I still space it off his timing, that by the time you build the car, there should be a fine, or a bill. It throws me off. But what am I doing? It's 11 PM at Tuesday. Okay, let's see if we get the van. If we don't get the van, I'm going to end the stream. Or raid out and end the stream. If I get the van, we'll probably go into town and buy things. Why did I say that? We got the van. I really should just be ending. Because we need to buy, it's now Wednesday, so I need to buy the juice bottles today. I also need fuel for the car. And so the next problem is, if I go into town, I have to return home. Because if I save quits, I don't know if he'll take the car back, take the van back, and I might be stranded in town. That was kind of weird. It didn't have any keys in his hand. Hang on, I wonder, has the game glitched and do I still have the keys myself? There's no keys on the shelf. You know what, now I need to know. Can I just get in the G Fuel and start it? So that means we're going to town. Yeah, the problem is I'm not entirely sure. I've had it taken away from me from town before. But then that's also been a case where he's been in town as well. So now I want to see, because the truck's keys weren't in the walkway, and he didn't have the key in his hand. I'm wondering if this is another glitch from the fact that I died and immediately made a new save. Whether or not I still have the keys. I mean, I'll lose them the moment I quit and reload, or close the game completely. But I just want to see. Yeah, I'm so distracted, damn, I need to go back. I didn't grab the jerry can. I'm sleepy and distracted and getting stuck in the terrain. And liable to get myself killed again. So yeah, I'm probably going to save and quit in town then. And we'll deal with the consequences if I end up stranded next week. Okay, so we need both jerry cans. I'm pretty sure the diesel one's empty. Need fuel for the car. I should take the beer case with me. No. I'll just have a drink before I go. But yeah, we're going to end in town again. That is if we don't die. I'm going to take the safe route on the highway. And not speed. Or at least not speed on the highway. I'll still speed on the dirt roads. Is it weird that I felt odd that I didn't see my beer case on that road? It's been so long that there's just been a beer case sitting on the top of that hill after the train tracks. Now it just feels weird that it's not there. I'll have to put it back there as a monument. And it's also kind of good to have beer there as a intermediary point, in case I'm trying to get home without anything. Yeah, I say I wasn't going to speed and I immediately go up to 80 and over 80. Screw it. Coast down to 80 again. Which is straight up on the speedo. And that's the speed limit for this vehicle. So what are we buying? We are buying fuel and juice bottles. Because tomorrow is Thursday, which means as soon as Thursday occurs, Timo restocks and we'll get another set of juice bottles. So when we sell, we should have 12 bottles to work with. At least. I think it's 12. It's either 12 or 16. And we'll also go over to the sewage plant. See if I can start the truck. Because I'm wondering if if it's another one of those glitches in the game. Like how I've been getting calls about sucking sewage, despite the fact that I've just started. Which you're not supposed to get those unless you have the keys to do the job. Random bump in the road. No officers, no officers. Not exactly much traffic on the road either. I think we've seen one car. Oh, there's a car behind me. So 2 cars. You know, I didn't actually check what time it was before I came out here. I don't hear the music, so Simo's probably still open? Yes. I'm just wondering, should I give Uncle fuel for free? Probably not, because I don't think it makes a difference. I've filled the tank for him a few times and just ended up with getting a car back, well, the van back with no fuel the next time. I wonder if there's anything in the game files that if you fill the van up with fuel before he takes it back, if he'll run it down and not fill it up himself. I know there's something if you use fuel oil instead of proper diesel, that it'll lose the car, or get fined and have to sell everything. That's great, he can get fuel. It's not too expensive. Okay, we need juice.
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkon
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 6 bottles, so yeah, 12 on the second week. Was there anything I forgot? Beer.
On kyllä hirveäksi mennyt tää nuorisomusiikkikin, mitä ne... Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Okay, now load everything up and we'll see if we can start the Gifu. Because I want to see if the game's glitched like that, but if I try to do it next stream, it won't. Will have corrected itself. Because we had this same thing the last time I died, where I got a call for doing a sewage job before I had access to the sewage keys. But I never noticed that the sewage truck keys weren't in our uncle's house. So I want to see if the keys have glitched. So, do I have the key to this? I can get into it normally, that's normal. But, ignition. Okay, no, I don't have the key. So I guess it's just the phone call, which is the glitched part. Anyway, we're done. Gonna save behind Timo's and call it a night. And I guess it'll be next week that we should have the car running. So leave the car here. So if Uncle takes it back, everything in the back should just fall to the ground here. Of course, it'll be fun trying to work out how to get it home, but that's why I bought a case of beer. So I'll be able to get home on the bus. Come on, save. Here we go. Okay, so who does the raid suggest today? Give it a refresh. Raid channel. Following is just the subathons. Who's in my summer car? Do we have anyone with a VTuber? There are no VTubers doing my summer car at the moment. Is there an Australian? I mean, there shouldn't be at this time of the night. And that basically just goes through all my categories of what I'm willing to raid to. Nah. I'm too tired to really work out anyone else. So I'm just going to end it straight off without raiding. So I'll be back technically tonight for me, but tomorrow, Sunday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern for my usual hour and a half of Beat Saber. But for my summer car, we'll pick this up again on Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. And we should have the car running again. But anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. And I'm wishing you a good day, good night, and I hope